Hello, guys. How you doing this evening? What's everybody up to? Glad to see you guys in chat tonight. Got started a little bit earlier than usual. I was off work today, so got a few items I want to work on getting spawned into the game tonight. McMath, how you doing, man? I saw you sending me invites earlier on. I messaged you through Discord to see what was going on and let you know I was spawning in weapons, but I don't know if you saw it or not. Tried sending you a direct message, but I didn't know if you had seen it or not. We were working on some spawned in weapons last night or earlier on, trying to test them out. Oh, it was an accident. What, you sending me the invites? Yeah, no worries. I wasn't sure if you were trying to do something, but you tried to join. Oh, okay. Tried to join, but you actually sent me an invite. Yeah, no worries. It happens. No big deal. Yeah, we were full earlier on today, messing around with spawning the weapons and going in, testing them out. And McMeth, you can hear me, right? Test. I'm guessing McMeth can hear me because he's been responding to the questions. Joe, can you hear me? Okay, so now you can hear me. All right. I went through last night and I changed some things in stream to try to get it to work a little bit more better with like prompts as far as follows and subscriptions and gifted subscriptions and all that. I don't know if it's working yet properly, but you can't hear me in the chat on Discord. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Joe is in there, isn't he? Forget about what? Everyone left. Huh? What? Okay. Okay. All right. Can you hear me now? Yes, we're all here now. I was in this chat talking to you guys earlier on, and Chunk and I were talking. Then all of a sudden, it was quiet, and it's like, well, what happened? He had to step away, or? And I messaged him, "Are you still in chat?" And I don't know if you responded or not, but it's just I don't know. That was weird. I thought you were talking about in Discord because, like I said, I went through and I changed things last night in the stream elements to try to make it more user friendly. Because I haven't been getting notifications when people follow or people sub and stuff like that. I don't get those notifications, and I want to fix it so that way I get the notifications. If somebody wants to share bits or subscribe or anything like that, I want to get the notification to see that they're actually doing it. That way I can acknowledge them and thank them for doing it. The previous setup, I wasn't getting those notifications and I wasn't able to show my thanks. So hopefully it's fixed, it's taken care of. I created a whole new scene with just a few sources, the camera, the gameplay, my microphone, that kind of stuff. Keep it simple. Hopefully it'll work a little bit better. But we'll find out here as it goes. So hopefully, any notifications will come through. If there's a follow, a subscriber, anyone wants to share bits, anything like that, hopefully that notification will pop up and I will see it actually happening and be able to acknowledge it. Yeah, I should have it on my stream too, but for some reason, you're still here talking to Mill. Yeah, see, I'm using Streamlabs. Using Streamlabs along with Twitch, so that way I get the notifications and everything. But I've noticed, yeah, I don't know why, but I'm hoping that I fixed the issues. I wonder if the slot is still working. I got it. No, don't do it. I lost 100 engrams. So it's still working. We just haven't been exactly figured out the issue with it always. I mean, you hit big yesterday, and then it's been on losing streak since. So yeah, it's like there's your one hit. Now you're gonna lose everything all over again. And if you haven't noticed, I went back through and put points back into each one of your Joe King, Chunky, Alex, uh, a couple other people that were in chat last night playing around with the slots machine, and they were losing their engrams. So I went back and put engrams back into your accounts. To so we're still trying to figure it out. You guys come and hang out with me every night. So Alex, Bubba, Joa, Chunky, and there's a couple other people. I put engrams back into their banks for them. So just trying to figure out the details and figure out why this slots isn't working the way it's supposed to. It's supposed to be fun to come in here and interact with it and not lose all your damn engrams. But you guys have got so many engrams, you don't have to worry about losing them anytime soon. You could probably play it the entire time and still have some at the end of the night. So, all right, Chunk, you got a couple codes you want me to spawn in, so let's get those spawned in real quick. Then I want to, I'm going to work on getting these two spawned in for you. And then I want to pull up Cancer Rods. Yep. Yep. I'm going to get these spawned into you. I will get them to you. You can take them over to Joe and play with them. I'm going to pull up Cancer Rod's other codes that he wants. He sent me, so I'm going to see if we can't get those in the game tonight. Get those to him. So I figured out that SMG from last night. Figured it out. Got it to spawn in. It actually spawned in as a whole gun. So it just took me a little bit of time, but definitely got it figured out for Cancer Rod. And I can't use it because I don't have Gilded Glory, but he has it, so he'll be able to play around with it and see how it works and see how much he likes it or wants us to change it. So, do you have the Glory Pack? Yeah, maybe you can try it out, see how it works, and then you can give me some ideas if we need to change it or update it or what we need to do with it. Uh, go drop it off with them. All right, so let's go ahead and Chunky, let me get your codes pulled up. Let's get cracking on this. Might not be a very long stream tonight. Might end up taking off after a few hours. Spend some time with the wife. What's that? Grandpa. Yeah, this is Grandpa. Oh, Mrs. Grandpa. Yeah, Mrs. Grandpa. I thought you were saying this is Grandpa. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Mimi. Yeah. Mimi. Mimi. That's what she's going with Kinley. It's Mimi. So Mimi. So yeah, yeah. My wife's been pushing her. Say Mimi. Say Mimi. Come on, say Mimi, damn it. Yeah, she will. She'll get to that point. She will. She's only 15 months old, so she's starting to talk and starting to make noises and all that. So it's progress. We'll get to there. But I don't see any reason to rush. I don't see any reasons to rush it. Let her grow, let her do her own thing, let her take her time. Yeah, there you go. My wife told me the other night, she's like, she spends too much time watching you play games. I'm like, what are you talking about? Because I have the PS5 set up down in the living room next to my recliner. And she's like, Kinley will go over there and she'll grab your remote and she'll start pressing the buttons on the remote. Then she'll take your earbuds and try to put them in her ear like she's talking to somebody on the game. And I just thought that was kind of cute. And I've seen her doing it. I'll be sitting there with an earbud and she'll grab the other earbud that's just hanging there and she'll like try to put it up to her ear, like in her ear, like she's actually in the game. And she likes playing with the controller. I'll give her like a controller that doesn't work anymore and she loves playing around with that thing. So it gives her something to do. It's fun. I like watching her play around with that stuff. Which one am I going on? I think I'm going on. I gotta figure this out. Which character was I using? Tester. Yep, this one. Okay. All right. Let's see what these spawned in as. Ah, negative. Chunk. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Might have forgot the bars. Yep. 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 That's exactly what happened to me earlier on. I'm like, why is it spawning in like this again? I'm like, oh, the damn bars. Yep. Yep. Some reason when you use that app, I don't know if anybody's actually listening from the PBL. Yeah, they don't go there at all. There's no bars there. You have to copy it, paste it, then take it into the deserializer and put the bars in yourself. So resend me the codes. Let's go ahead and get cancer rods. Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason it's just not saving the way it's supposed to. I don't know if Why Not knows about it or not, if it's a known issue or I would imagine we're not the only people that's experiencing those issues. Cancer Rod, you in chat right now? You might not be home from work yet. I got another grenade that we're going to have to butcher up from Cancer Rod. And then he's got a gun. And then I'm not sure what these other items are. They don't really tell me what they're supposed to be. But we'll figure them out as we get them spawned in. 300. What's 300? A shield? Yeah, 300 is a shield if I remember right. I don't know who you got it from. Did you get it from did it come from what's this? I have no idea. No, it's not. Did it get mixed in with the other ones from the other day when someone brought you all those guns? Are these the new codes? Yeah. Okay. I have I have Kinley all day tomorrow, so it probably wouldn't be a bad deal for us to throw together a lobby. So that way we could put the lobby together and uh, or you can keep the other one. It don't matter. And I'll actually adjust the elements on it too, so that way it's in different elements. Mm. So Smashing Raven Fire and Inkling. One's yep, and the other one's at 1.1 million. Yeah, hold on a second. Hold on. I got to pull up your stream. I don't know if it's going to let me pull up your stream, Joe. I'm live. Might have to do it through the. I'm trying to open on my phone and it won't let me. What am I looking at? Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's one of the adjustments I need to make. Yep. And then when you reload, it's like that firework type reload it. Shoot it, reload it, throws it out. Yeah, that's the firework type reload with grenades. Yeah, yeah, I know. We need to add to that. Add to it. Minion just won 2,600 Grumpyville engrams. Hell yeah! So so it does work. It does work. How's it going, Minion? How you doing tonight, man? Chunky keeps losing. You get you get the beginner's luck, and then it just takes it away from you. Guys, I updated the Streamlabs last night, so hopefully it's working right. Where I get notifications if people follow or people sub or anything like that, biddies. Hopefully it's working right. I'll get the notifications for that. Um, but we'll see. We're three away from 300, I think. So come up quite a bit over the past month or so. Not bad. Curious on the grumpy bow engrams. Is that for fun or what the engrams for? The engrams are you accumulate engrams the more you spend time in stream, and then you can use those engrams if you go down to the bottom of the page underneath the chat. If you click on one of those little symbols you see down there, it'll tell you ways that you can use the engrams. So you can use the engrams for you can use use 100 engrams. Tell me to hydrate. You can use like 500 engrams to time me out, but not while we're doing spawning in. Like if we're doing a loot lobby, you could time me out. Just timing me out during a spawning session, it just 5 minutes is fine, but you know if it's long periods, you can't do it. We need to be able to chat back and forth and talk about what's going on and where we can improve the weapons that we get them spawned in and get them to the people who are waiting on them. So that's where you can use the engrams at. There's what is there? What else is in there where you could use the engrams at? Use it for hydrate, stretch it out, time out. Um, there's a few other things down there where it's just a fun way to keep the chat interactive and get people in chat and have fun. Chunk, do you want these weapons? Come and get these. You send me another code. I just realized that there's a couple new clips on my Twitch page, and Mr. Drew's been working on some clips and putting them in there. So I appreciate it, Mr. Drew. So let's get an idea while we're here in chat tonight working on weapons. What kind of items we want to include in the loot lobby tomorrow? I want to include the songbird, Cancer's grenade, his shield. I have two elements. I have the corrosive one that he created, and then the corrosion one that I made afterwards. So, huh? Yeah, the second one I made was cryo. Yeah, the first one is corrosion. The second one is cryo. Cryo, yeah. Um, so grenades times two. His shield. Do you want to put Bubba's Burt's Bee in there? So that's one, two, three, four, five. That's five different items right there. So, but if I make multiple copies of that songbird, that'll bump us up to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 items right there. Four songbirds, four grenades, the shield. No, that's not including yours. One web I've never seen a loot lobby is a modded wombo combo. The wombo combo is one of my favorite guns. I've tried doing a couple modded. You know, maybe that's something we'll do tonight. We'll see if we can't throw together a modded wombo combo. So now you mentioned it, Joa and Chunky are like, oh yeah, let's do that. So maybe we can actually get one put together and we'll throw it in the loot lobby tomorrow. You gonna be around tomorrow, Minion? Actually, do we want to take a quick stab at the wombo? I got so many damn different board pages up. I don't know what's what here. All right, so we want to take a shot at this wombo, or you want to work on a grenade or something else first, and then we'll make our way to the wombo. Get him spun and give Joe with something to play with for a while. There's a shotgun you sent me. Okay. Hold on a second. Where'd that code go? Because it didn't seem like it wanted to spawn in 0. Yep, that's it. So maybe it didn't save. Let's see what we get into tonight, chat. Get some weapons spawn in. We're trying to put together an idea of what we're going to do tomorrow in our loot lobby. I have my granddaughter all day tomorrow, so good time for us to throw together a loot lobby, see what we can put out in the community. I still have a heavy ordnance and I have a inkling. I don't have a shotgun. Save it. Save as. And swap characters and go back and spawn it in and let's see if it's gonna spawn. It's not spawning. I'm gonna take a look at the code real quick. Let's see. Probably won't be around tomorrow. Unfortunately, have a lot of work to catch up on. If you do happen to make a wombo combo, I'd love one. Of course, Adventure. Of course, a minion. If we're able to get a spawn in, if you're online tonight, maybe I'll bring it to you and drop it off for you tonight so you can play with it. Let me see if I can get this code pulled in. Deserialize. Let's see here. Take a look at it. It says it should spawn in. I guess it looks like it's a code that'll spawn in. But then when I actually, yeah, but when I actually try putting it in, hold on a second. It goes through the deserializer. It goes up through cycles and everything. But when I actually try to spawn it in, tester, yeah, yes. Change character, spawn him in. Let's see. For some reason, it doesn't want to spawn this code in. But why is it spawning those other ones in? Um, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. So what is going on here? Did you just send me another code? But I got two codes here, one at 528, one at 538. And then if I double check, where's the two codes from earlier? Did you take those? You sent me two codes earlier on. So are those gone? That's one of the ones I spawned in earlier. Just now, within the last hour. Okay, that might have been earlier on today. Oh, okay. Um, yeah, maybe that's the code I went over because I got a couple other codes in there. I was trying to make sure that I'm on the. I'm on the tester. I'm on my. Load Haunter. Yeah, I'm on the right character. I'm on the character that I'm saving it to, but it's still not spawning it in. So it is just something. All right, let's see here. I don't see anything off about that code. I don't know why it's being difficult. It's just something is a little bit off because usually if you're missing like a bracket or like a end bar or something like that, it'll tell you when you put it in the deserializer. Something in that code is just throwing it off. Let's see if it spawns in. We'll find out here real soon. You're rebuilding. I still have an Inkling, and then I still have a Ravenfire and a Grenade. So, yep. All right. Let's see what we can do here. All right, let's see if we can get a wombo combo built in. I've been wanting to do a wombo combo, so we'll see if we can knock that one out real quick. Let's pull up the Word doc. Let's see what we could do here. Nope, that's not the file I want. Give me when the guy's wife's calling. Wife. All right, guys, I'm back. Cancer Rod, hello, how are you? What's going on, buddy? What's that? Oh, yeah. My wife called, so I was on the phone with her. So, uh, oh boy. All right. So, what do we want to cancel? Right. I'm going to see if I can spawn in this Wombo combo modded. It's kind of like a gun I've been wanting to do for a while, and Avenger just mentioned something about it. So, let me see if I get this spawned in real quick. Then we'll actually, you know what? We'll work on that later on. You didn't know I was streaming till now? I just went live, what, now about an hour ago? Yeah, a little bit under an hour ago. I didn't have to work today, so I figured we get an early start, spend a little time in here spawning in some weapons, see if we can't get your items spawned in. And I don't know, I might not be on too late tonight. Spend some time with the wife. So we could get a little bit early start. She just got off work at 5 o'clock. She's on her way home now, so I got some time. I figure I'll be online for a few hours. Let's see if we get some of your stuff spawned in. Let's. Oh, you have a wombo combo in there. All right, so yeah, let's actually see if we get your wombo combo to spawn in. Actually, if I remember right, this one was giving me a problem last night. So I'm going to redo the code on it. Because if I remember right, this was the other one that was giving us that A issue. Let's see. Let's double check though. It was saying that there was something funny in that, and we didn't mess around with it too much last night. Again, had a headache from that other one. Yep, invalid character at position number 31. So we're gonna make this one fresh from the most part. So we're gonna work on a wombo combo now. All right, let's do this. Yeah, you got the helixes. That's chunks. Yeah, that's chunkies. Yep. I'd say no, that's not mine. The helix? Yeah, those are mine. Any of the helixes, there's a couple of inklings too that are kind of like helixes. Those are mine as well. Let's get back to work here. That's probably if it's all right, body. Yeah, if it's gold and black, that's probably from Chunk. I don't have access to those codes. 5, 4, 5. Let's add that in. Yeah, I don't have access to those codes, and I'm fine not having them. Yeah, that one of those are mine. I made a level 49. I'm pretty sure that's the Helix. That's level 49. 4, 5. Barrel. We have. What what do we want as far as the main fire on this Wombo combo? You want torque stickies? You want torque gyro jets? Or do we want to just keep it simple? Get it spawned in? Just SMG auto. Jacobs, TDR. Wait a minute, hold on. Are we at the manufacturer part? We are. So we can actually make that a exploder reload, I think. TDR combo, Jacobs Ricochet, or do you want Jacobs Ricochet on it? Which one do you want? Is there any way a console player can find codes for guns? No. Well, you could if on console, no, you can't. If you have a gun that you want a code pulled from, I would have to see it to be able to pull it on a computer and then get you the code for it. There's really no way for you to figure out what the code is without having a computer. Could do it as well as where it refunds your ammo as well. Yeah, we can take a look at it. We'll set up the recharge rate. All right, so you know what? We'll just get it spawned in, and then we can make adjustments to it afterwards. So we got the barrel. We got the, I think, got the body, the barrel. Let's keep working on it. So we're on to the manufacturer part. Turn that volume down a little bit. Manufacturer part. Let's do this one. 83. Chunky still in it? Oh, you're just concentrating on your, okay. Manufacturer part. Magazine. We want Ripper Mag, so that's 17. Manufacturer part, then what do we want to do with? That's the magazine. Stat modifier. 22. Manufacturer part. Scope. Scope. Let's do 27. Scope accessory. We'll do 33, 34. Compared to the other ones? Grip. 40, 41, 42. Forty, 41, and 42. That's the grip. Underbarrel is the grip brackets. So Is there a specific code for the underbarrel with the rip rockets? Or is that already figured into the barrel? Chunky, no? Can you see the screen that I'm looking at with the codes and everything? No? Okay. Okay. Because the actual uh what's the actual number? It is 64 is the barrel. And that says wombo combo 580 damage, 78 accuracy, 12 shots per second, FR. And that's the barrel. But then it's got 60, then it's got underbarrel accessories, which is 66 and 67, which is dual damage accuracy, but no stat changes. So I'm guessing that those are the underbarrel for the wombo combo. So let's try that. All right, so we just got the basic build for it. Let's see if we can spawn it in, get it to spawn in, and then we can make adjustments to it. All right, so I screwed up on that code a little bit, but not a big deal. All right, let's close out of this, quit the main. Go here. Let's see if we get this wombo combo to spawn in. Wombo combo. And it's working. And it's got the throw grenades, throw remags. So when you throw it, it spawns in the grenades. Throw it. We can add to the grenades. I just wanted to make sure we get it spawn in before we got too crazy in. It's shooting and it's putting the wombo combo shots out. And then reload. It actually puts a couple more grenades out, so we can add to that grenade, that reload animation. We're cooking. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. So let's see what we want to add to it to really spice it up some. I like the fact that when you throw it, to reload it, it kicks in the Merv grenades, so we can add to that. We can add some damage to it. We can add some reload. We can add a few things to really spice it up. Um, Actually, I know one thing I need to do. I need to. And for some reason, I lost track of chat on Stream Elements. So hopefully, I'm still live. And if I missed anything, did you add some Merv grenades? Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Did you see the reload on that Cancer Ride? So when you reload it, you throw it out. You're a live wire, all right? When you throw it out, it spawns in the Merv grenade. So we'll definitely add to that. I'm thinking about maybe making this some Merv grenades that spawn in the lingering payloads with fire. That's kind of like what I'm seeing with this gun. So let's see what we can do with it. Yeah, I don't know what your code, for some reason, it kept telling me the same thing it was telling me with that other code last night about there being some character in there that wasn't right. So figured I'd just go in and redo the code. And I do have that Matadors. Are you online now? Oh, you'll be right back. Okay. I'm going to. All right. Let me know when you get back. What do we want to add to this Wombo combo? I need to. Where was the mag? Magazine. Magazine was 17. So let's add some grenades to it. Let's add some extra grenade damage. Then we'll actually walk up the uh, the damage and the ammunition regen and everything else. 40. Is that the one I put in there? Chunky, send me the new code. Okay, I see it. All right. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at the grenades. I want to add grenades to this gun. 245. Are you you just sending me that one code, or you sending me a bunch more? Okay. Yeah, then I'll go ahead and spawn them all in at once. 21, 22. Joa. He might have stepped away. '21, 22, 26, 30. or 29, 29, 30. 29, 30, 31, 34. Let's see if this will actually, oops, spawn in and do what I wanted to do. Then if it does, we can add to it and see what we come up with. I'm off of the night, brothers. Send me a Wombo Combo masterpiece. Of course, Minion. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a little bit. Have a great night. Let's get that. Let's see what this spawns in at. Surplus Wombo Combo at just under 7,700 DPS. So actually, not bad. Reload, grenades come out, bouncing, bouncing. I kind of like how it's leaving that burning puddle on the ground. I was expecting the spinning beams though. You know what I'm talking about, Chunk. The lingering payloads, when you throw out the grenade, it explodes, and then you got like those solar beams that 4 of them that come out and start spinning around. Yeah, so do I. And I haven't made a weapon like that yet, and I kind of like want to make one. But this is a little bit different than the songbird. The songbird didn't leave these burning puddles on the ground. So let's see here. What did we do? What changed there? That 21, 22, 26. I put in lingering grenades, an additional grenade on each bounce, fire. $29, 30, 31, 34. So 29 is spawns an additional MIRV grenade. 30 is spawns a second grenade while mid-flight. 30 is bounces in place, exploding 3 times, additional 3 times. And 34 is spawns 4 rotating beams dealing incendiary damage. I wonder if we can not have. I wonder if the MIRV grenades and the lingering payloads won't work together. It's 29 is Merv grenades, 30 is second grenade while mid-flight. So maybe we'll pull out 29 and see if the Merv grenades make a difference. Let's try that. Let's see what that does. So let's pull 29 out. And let's see what we got here. Throw it out. Grenades. Nope, that is not it. So we still don't have the lingering payload. Huh. Fire. It's got to be able to work somehow or another because lingering grenade 2134. No, 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 no. Undo. Let's see what this does. I didn't do it. Nope. What the save as? Bubba, how you doing this evening, Bubba? And what the hell changed there? I didn't do anything. I pulled a few things out of the grenade so it wouldn't affect the gun not spawning in. Still rigged. You know what, man? I don't know what the deal was with it. I went through after we went off stream last night. I went through and updated the stream elements, the Streamlab, and so I updated the Streamlabs. So that way, hopefully, that would take care of the slots. Also, I updated the notifications so that way, when people sub or follow or anything like that, I should get notifications. So that way, I'll know in stream that they have followed or whatnot. Biddies, anything like that should be coming up now, but we'll see whether if they do and when they do. Why is this not spawning in? I know why it's not spawning in. No, that's not it. I thought for sure that was it. Thought for sure I left my bars out again. That's why it's not spawning in. There's not a space there. Put a space there. Try this again. Control C. And do that. B. Control C. Control B. I tried pulling some items out, see if we get this to work the way I wanted it to. And when I did that, it took away the space in between two of the numbers. So when I tried spawning it in, it wouldn't spawn in. But it should spawn in now if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there's the wombo combo. It's back. And this time it says lingering payload. So let's see if it actually works. No lingering payload. And I'm out of ammo. So let me. Would it make a difference whether I have like a. It wouldn't make a difference of not having a shield or anything on class mod. That shouldn't make a difference. As far as. But I'm talking about as far as the lingering payloads actually spawn in when I throw the gun. That shouldn't make a difference. It should still activate the lingering payloads if it's going to work. Yeah, it's going to affect the DPS and everything, but it shouldn't affect the whether it has a lingering payload or not. All right, so maybe we just go back to the MERV grenades and try to figure out the lingering payload in a future build. All right. get rid of that. Let's see here. Chunk, you sent me another code, didn't you? Couple codes. Okay, then I'll wait for you to get the second one, and then let's go ahead and go back to the Wombo combo. Let's put those back in. We left it off at 34. And that 34 is not working, so I'm going to take 34 out of the code because that should be the lingering payloads. So let's go back here. Put 39, put 40, 41, 42, 43. So 39 through 44, 45, 39 through 45. Uh, 45. We weren't able to get singularities that spawned in the other night, were we? With the MERV grenades? Or were we? All right, so we'll leave the singularities out. 48, 49, 50, 51. Do we want the grenades to bounce an additional three, explode 3 extra times? So 48, 49, 50, 51. So 48 through 51. All right, 51, 52, 53, 54. We're going to try something new here. I want to see if this is going to work, because if so, this is going to be interesting. Mortars increases the damage of the singularity, which we're not doing. No singularity, no singularity. $62. $62, $66. We don't have knives. Damage dealt by impacted target is reduced 25 seconds. $69, $69, $70. I'll be right back, guys. I had to go unlock the door. $69, $70. So let's add 69.70 in there. $72, $73, $72, $73, $74, $75. $76, $77. $79, $80, $81. All right, I'm gonna see if I get this code to spawn in. I'll spawn yours in at the same time. Oh no, 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 no. All right. I have one code from you, Chunk. I have one that was sent at 6:06 and one that was just sent at 6:33. Oh, you want both those? Okay. You still having problems with it? I'm sorry, guys. Bubba, I don't know if you heard me. I don't think you were in chat earlier on, but after we went off stream last night, I played around with the notifications. Also, I went back in and put tokens back in your account as well as Chunks and Joa's and Alex and a few other people that were in there. We'll figure out what's going on with this slots machine and get it fixed so that way you guys can actually come in and have a good time and not have to worry about losing all your damn tokens. Got a Wombo combo, got a Inkling, and got a Raven's Fire. Wombo combo is up to just under 12K. Chunk, send you an invite. What got higher? Which one's the shotgun? Is it the Inkling? This one? They both. Yeah, the other one's 1.4. Yeah, I put tokens back in your guys' accounts since came in last night and the slot was acting up. So, There's that, and there's that. Equip this. Let's go see what this combo does now. Throw it out, grenades. Wow, I don't know if I like that. Yeah, when I actually bought ammo out from the machine, it reloaded the gun, and when I reloaded it, it threw the grenade out on me. Bubba. Oh, Bubba, yeah, just over 16,000. But earlier on, the grenade actually stayed around the target instead of just shooting up like that, and it's exploding in the air. It's not coming back down, is what I'm getting at. So I don't know what changed that. See how it's shooting up in the air now? Yeah, I don't know if I like that. I don't like that. Huh? Well, before they would spawn out around the enemy and then explode around the dummy and cause damage. Now that when I throw it, oh, I'm about out of ammo again. But when I throw it, it hits him, then it shoots up in the air and explodes up there in the air. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So we're going to have to go back in the code and figure out what's doing that. I think I know what's causing that. I don't think it worked the way I wanted it to, but what would be causing that chunk? Something is not looking right there. Yeah, when you throw the grenades, um, the grenades pop up directly up in the air and explode above the target. They're not kind of like going around the target like they were before. Yeah, but 50, each grenade explodes at its apex. With each bounce, damage increases 25%, radius 13%. 55. I wonder if the micro missiles that I tried putting on there is causing it. So we go from 51 bouncing at apex to 62. 62 is increases duration of lingering grenades. 66 is grenade status effect. 69 is critical hit chance. And then we go into damage, which is the grenade charge increased by 1, cooldown, all that stuff. So I'm guessing it's got something to do with those micro missiles I tried putting in there. We'll give it a shot. We'll see. I need to get more computer screens. I was saying earlier, I decided that this 2 screens just is not cutting it with the amount of work that I'm trying to do. Finishing dinner? Oh, yeah. Sounds good. Let's see what this one does. See if this one gives me a radius around the dummy back. Yeah, see how they're just shooting straight up from the dummy? Watch. Oh, damn it. I'm almost out of ammo again. Oh, shit. Did you see what had happened? It wouldn't have anything to do with the SDUs. It was working fine before I put added to the code earlier on. Oh, no. See how they're just shooting straight up in the air? So there's not really anything I did different for them. I mean, I added to the code. Is there something in the 40s that say something about that? $31, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. 45, 48. Does it have something to do with the grenades exploding at the apex of each bounce? No, that wouldn't be it. 51. 62, 66. $30. Chunk, you send me another code. All right. Is it spawns a second grenade while mid-flight? You think that's what's causing it to go jump up in the high in the air like that? All right, let's try taking away that mid-flight thing. I don't know if that's what's doing it. What do you mean in open space? I'm standing right next to the bench, so there's nothing there in front of me. So which one is it? 50. '60s somewhere. '50s, '60s. Where's it at? So it must be somewhere in the 40s. 44. So I took out the spawns another grenade, additional grenade while mid-flight. All right, let's see what we got here. Which one did you send me the code for? 168. Well, no, I know, but the code I'm looking at, yeah, one that's this one. This one. Oh yeah, yep. Send you an invite. You fucking piece of. All right, so we're gonna cut back to the codes, and we're gonna. So I don't know what's causing it to shoot up above the target like that, and that just recently started when I started adding to the grenade. So actually, you know what? Let me Cancer Rider. You back in here? Cancer Rider, you still in chat? I need more screens. Going back and forth just gets to be pain. So we went 21, 26, 30. Bounce additional 3 times 39. Damage increase 15%. 40. Increases Merv grenades. 41. Merv grenades bounce up to 5 times before exploding. 42. Merv grenades each spawn 3 micro Mervs. 45. $48. Let's try this here. I pulled a couple additional things out, so That's a plus. That's good because it was lagging horribly earlier on when we were testing it. Two. 21, 2. One. There we go. Now they're bouncing back out around the target. So there's something after that spot where it's causing it to shoot up in the air. So let's see here. What's 26, 31, 39. Forty. Yep, something right in that area is causing problems. Cancer back in? Yeah, for some reason I lost the chat again in my feed, so can't see anything. Cancer, you back in chat? I'm gonna bring you your SMG, so that way I know you have that and you can play around with that. See if you like it, if you want me to make changes to it or whatnot. $31. All right, I'm gonna spawn in your that's not it. This is it right here. All right, I'm gonna put it there. Isn't it 2715? Isn't that the ammo? Or that's the huge magazine? 14.3? All right. That's right. I'm gonna send you an invite. All right. So I think I figured out what is causing it to shoot up like that. 9. I want to see how this shoots. Go over here and shoot it at the dummies. Is it going to let you take it out of the lobby? If not, I can have Joe come in, bring it, pick it up, and then take it to you. So, Chunk, here's the kaleidoscope. That SMG that we were trying to spawn in last night, that wasn't working. That Matador. Colorful mess. Damn, that colorful mess is putting some damage in there. That thing's getting some hellified damage. Look at that. What do you think, Cancer Rod? You like it? Let me test it out some more? Of course. I like how it's leaving that pole there. Look at that burning pole of fire. Let me see which code this is that I just spawned in. Yeah, he wants to test it out some more. It's fine. Go test it out. Let me know what you think. If you like it, cool. If not, you want me to make adjustments to it, I can make adjustments. You like that, Bubba? That's a pretty sharp SMG. Let me see. Nope, that did not catch. Okay, so Let's see what this pulls in. I kind of like where it's at. We might leave it where it's at. Chunk, what do you think? Just add damage to it and merv grenades and all that kind of stuff to bump it up. It's doing it again. Yeah, that's the wombo combo I'm building. Yep. And it wants to be stubborn tonight. It doesn't want to cooperate. It seems like when I add so something is causing it to jump up in the air like that above the targets and explode, and I don't want it doing that. $41. So let's remove the additional 2 grenades. $42, $43. Let's try this. I've removed another spot, so yep. Yeah, I saw him. I know I'm close on this thing. It just doesn't want to cooperate with me. $106. 106 and 428. 106 is the SMG. The shotgun is 428. Yeah, it doesn't want to cooperate today. Tonight he's being a turd. So there's something after. What about, hold on a second. See, we've had, it's not 71, 72, 73. $41. $49. I may have just. Are you crashing it again, Joa? I don't think this one's going to do it. If it doesn't do it, then I think the problem with it exploding at apex is sending more grenades up into the air. Yep, those are bouncing away from the targets, so they're not jumping in the air like they were before. So we know it's after that point in the code. I think it's that problem right there. What's that? 51. It doesn't. Things do not just want to cooperate right now. Let's see here. I'm going to add this big chunk back into it. And let's see what this does here. Think I'm not going to get too far in my head itself. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, we got to go back to the drawing board. But hopefully this takes care of the problem and we can just start adding damage and everything to it. That was causing the problems. So I think we need to start adding damage to it, increase the grenades and everything, and call this one a day. Call this one a rabbit. I like the fact that it's wombo combo. Grenades out. Grenades bounce. Oh, I think we're good there. So we're going to leave that code the way it is. Add to it. And I think that is, what do you think? 21. 22 is additional grenade on each bounce. 26 is fire. 31. Exploding 3 times. 40. Yep, we're going to add some 40s in there. Oops. $43. $48. 49. 51. 62. 66. No. 69. Grenade damage is increased by 13%. Yeah, we want to add that. 73 radius. Yep. $76. All right, there's that. Now let's add some damage to it. 2 more coast chunk. Um, what's the you got the numbers for like the damage and the ammo? Damage is what, 22.3? Oh, it's close. 22. Damage is 2272. Ammo 18.3. And 1814 is ammo. So damage, ammo. What else am I forgetting? Fire rate's 2715 in it. All right, let's buff that code up quite a bit. So let's see what it spawns in at. I don't want the code to be overly huge, but I want it to have decent damage on it. Wait a minute. Really? Let me double check that. Yeah, that's better. I see that code didn't seem right. All right, let's see what it brings in. Bubba lurking. Thank you, Bubba. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see here. You bumped up to 25. Your Inkling's at 106, and your Shotgun's at 152. What the hell? Okay, that's different. Do you see this grenade chunk? Watch what it's doing now. Throw it out there. It shoots up in the air, falls down on the ground in front of him, sits there on the ground in front of him, and then. Did you see it? Yeah, yeah. So what is causing that delay? The only thing we added was damage and ammo to it. We added ammo. We added fire rate. We added DPS. What's 2715's? 2715's fire rate? That wouldn't cause that grenade to delay with like that, would it? Oh, wow. Cancer Ride, you like the SMG the way it is and you're keeping it that way? Awesome. Good to hear. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad we got it figured out too. I'm glad we got it figured out. I didn't think this wombo combo was going to take this long. I said I didn't think this wombo combo was going to take this long. It just does not want to cooperate tonight for some reason. I said we get this wombo combo right, and then we get the air guns right, and then we get the guns we need for tomorrow for the loot lobby spawned in, and we call it a night. Let's see, he's just gonna do this again because so I know that it's. Yep, it's not from adding the damage and everything. Okay. So it's something that I changed earlier on in the code when I was adding stuff to it. Welcome in, chat. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Just trying to get some weapons spawned in, and it just doesn't want to cooperate tonight. For some reason or another, things just don't want to work the way I want them to right now. So is it something 76, 77? Let's see what that does. I think I might have figured out what was causing it. So, chat, we're going to do a loot lobby tomorrow. Be stuff that we've been spawning in. It's not going to be anything massively overpowered. I like having fun playing the game, so we're going to try to keep it down on level so that way everybody else can, you guys can have fun too. What's that? I don't know. You work tomorrow? You're off? Okay. Joe, Chunk, you'll be around, so okay. Is your son just coming for a day, or is he staying for a couple of days? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Sorry, Chad, if I'm not kind of like all active and really into things tonight. Kind of really tired, exhausted. So that's why I figured we get started early tonight and get some things done and let's see if this takes care of the problem with the. I'll be right back. Oh, I need some pick me up. Something pick me up. What's that? It was 62, 66, 69. That wasn't 77. Chunk, are you happy where you're at? Oh my God. Oh my God, chat. Um, let's see if this takes care of their problem. It's gonna bounce now. I'm gonna bet it bounces now. Right now, I'm gonna just shave it all off or pull it all out. I don't have enough hair to pull it all out, so do I need a punching bag? No, I just need a. I don't know. Maybe just take a break away from this code for a little bit. Let's work on what we're gonna do for tomorrow for the loot lobby. Bubba, you work tomorrow, right? Bubba, Cancer, you guys both work tomorrow? Don't get home till around 7 p.m. You're on Central Standard Time, right, Bubba? Yeah, okay. Yeah, same here. It's like 8 p.m. my time right now, so we're both on the same time. All right. And Cancer Ride, what time zone are you in? I think you said you're Eastern Standard Time, if I remember right. Eastern. Yeah, I remember it. That's what I thought you said is Eastern Standard Time. I need to turn off this music. Cancer Ride, Bubba. Did you guys see the changes I made to that? I don't think you did. Because I think I did it after chat last night. I changed that songbird around a little bit. I changed that songbird around a little bit. Let's actually. Yeah, I don't think you guys seen the changes I made to it. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna work on songbird. I'm gonna take a break from Wombo Combo. Because it's just frying my brain right now. So let's go ahead and quit to the main menu. Let me find the new code for the songbird I made. The songbird is the one where you throw it out, the grenades, and then the additional grenades. Be right back. Okay, Bubba. Let me find that code. Yeah, it's right here. Oops. Go over here. All right, so Bubba, you back? Yep. Cancer, you still in here? So this is the changes I made to that songbird last night. So now, all right. So now when you throw it, you remember how they originally it was single shot. It was only you could only shoot it one time, and you had to keep pulling the trigger. Oh, it's full auto now. And when you throw it out, reload it, still does all the grenades, but now you actually got it full auto. And it is corrosive and solar. So that one, songbird. Yeah, I like the songbird the way it was, but I wanted full auto, so I had to change it up. Okay, so that's corrosive. So we need to, I'm going to create another one like this, except for I'm going to change the elements on it. What should the elements be? Yeah, yeah. I wanted to change it to full auto, so I figured out how to do it last night. So I want to create another one, but I want it to be, I need to change the elements on it. So what should we change the main element to, and what should we change the underbarrel to? Cryo, cryo and radiation. So cryo full upper barrel, and then a radiation type underbarrel. All right, so let's see what we can do here with this one. Yeah, I got class mods for each character that I made up. You have the class mods. You should have the class mods. They were in the last loot lobby. Cryo. So let's change that main fire to cryo, which is code. Oh, where'd it go? Weapons elemental. So cryo is 11. So what's a radiation type underbarrel that we could put on here? Chunk. Yep. And I like the sounds of that for the songbird. So what did we say? Cryo was 11. What's the code for the death spears, you know? 317. Jacob's pistol. All right, 1568. I just need to figure out where the underbarrel is at on this thing. $17. No, where's the underbarrel? Maybe 60. $70. What did we put on the 1250? What is 1250? What is 12? 12. It's a Torx shotgun. So Torx shotgun, that's where we came up with that energy burst, didn't it? 1250 sound right about right for that underbarrel chunk? No, for the incendiary one that was built last night. I think we figured out 1250 was the underbarrel for that like underbarrel laser that's on that thing. And you said 1568. But the 1568's the death spears. Chunk, how many weapons did you have for tomorrow? Oh, these are like solar death spheres. Oh, oh. 198. Chunk, but it's not. It's not shock, but it's not shock. It's like solar underbarrels. So as you shoot it, and then there's the underbarrel. That's actually pretty badass. How do we turn that into arc though? Can we turn those into arc or shock? Did you see this, Chunk? I guess I thought it would be a different color. Throw it out, grenades, and it's still got the grenades when you throw it out to recharge it or to reload it. You guys like that? Nightbot. Can we increase the amount of death spheres so that way there's more flying around, Chunk? I want more than one. What do you guys think? And the underbarrel takes some time to recharge. How can we shorten up that recharge time? What's that? So I want to. So to increase the death spheres, we add more 68s to that code. And to reduce the cooldown time, We need to add what, like some. What can we add here? Yeah, to reduce the underbarrel time. And why is that? I want to reduce the underbarrel time. And hold on a second, that didn't. Something wasn't right about that code either. Um, why is it still corrosive? Cryo is 11. Chunk, how do I reduce the time on the underbarrel? 2775. All right, this should be cryo, and it should be the death spears. Damn you. Cancel. See if I can deal with this. This actually should be cryo now. For some reason, it didn't change the last time. So, yep, this is now cryo. It's at 100. What? Oh, it bumped it up to 104K because I added the underbarrel to it. Added more on the underbarrel. But it didn't make any changes. It didn't add to the underbarrel. You still only get one shot. You got a lot more ammo to it. But I don't like. You got 200 in the mag, so you're almost like gonna never reload. Yeah, everything's now in the mag. Even when you buy ammo from the vendor, you've got no reload animation now. It didn't work. Eighteen 1814's ammo, right? I added 1814 to it. I took away the big mags, added 1814 to it. So let's see what that does. Uh, 103K. Fucking A. Well, why is the mag so damn big now? Yeah, it just keeps bouncing around and zapping everything. But I need to figure out how to. So the only thing that's different about this code is 1814. So if I do that, that should put everything. I want to know why I'm not getting more death spares. I should be getting like unlimited death spares. It brought it back down to 7733, where the other one was at. But put 50 back in the mag, so we're good there. So they actually got the reload animation now, but why? There's got to be some way to increase the amount of ammo you can have in the underbarrel. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. 12. what did I just fucking do? Is that the code you just sent me? You're telling me. Uh, 90. Yep. How do you increase the amount of times you can shoot the underbarrel? Because this is just a single shot for the underbarrel. I know you could do it. I just can't seem to. Isn't that a magazine? It- it- I mean, what do you think about this songbird? I mean, with the underbarrel, the death sphere. I think if I had like a chest piece or a shield and a shield and some other stuff on it, it'd be a whole hell of a lot more damage. Bubba, Cancer Ride, what do you guys think? Pretty slick. I would like to be able to increase the amount of times you can shoot the underbarrel without having to constantly switch back. That's the other thing I was trying to do was trying to increase the amount of ammo I could have in the underbarrel because right now it's just 14 shots. Fifteen, 68, 18, 14. Chunk, what is 928? I wish they wouldn't have reduced the amount that the bot and then Shelly talk to you. I used to have some good conversations with Mr. Bot. 928, 932, 940, 948. Those are all presets. Those are all Jacob's presets. In the automatic off. I just wish I could. Yeah, when you go down after you kind of like create the gun you want to make, and then you go into the legendary thing that's got like all the barrels and the enhancements and everything in it. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Copy. Go to all parts. When you go to all parts, you go down there toward the bottom. It says presets. And you got the presets for like the damage, 928's damage, 932 damage, 1312, 961's reload, 2715 is fire rate, 1814's ammo, 2775 is that's the capacity of the magazine in it. Yeah. And then 989 is splash damage, 2433 is crit damage. So if I added fire rate to the underbarrel or to this gun, would it increase the amount of times you can shoot the underbarrel? Because that's 14.1. So that increases the fire rate. So I should be able to shoot the underbarrel more if I put it in there right. Um, the amount of ammo. was. Chat, thank you for bearing with me tonight. It's been one of those nights. It does not. It does not want to cooperate tonight, so it's been a rough evening. But we're getting through it. We'll figure this out as we go. So thank you for hanging out with me tonight, hanging out with us. Let's see if this takes care of the. I still need more computer monitors. What in the. There's no way. I just bumped that Songbird up from a 78,000 DPS to almost a 500K. All I changed was the what the fuck? I added 14.1, 18.14. This 14.1 and 18.14. We might not be doing a loot lobby tomorrow, guys. We might hold off until next week to do a loot lobby because we need to get this stuff figured out. I don't feel comfortable putting these guns in the loot lobbies the way they are. Yeah. Yep. So I think we're going to actually hold off on the lobby. All I added was 14.1 and 18.14. That's all I added. Yeah. How is that possible? There's no way. That, that doesn't make any sense. I cut back on both of those, so let's see what this does. That makes no sense to me. There's no way it should have jumped up that much. That does that make any sense whatsoever, Chunk? Just by adding 2 presets. How is that possible? Something wasn't right there. Yeah, it's been a doozy of an evening, guys. So thanks for hanging out with us and just being there with us, hanging out. Great having you guys here. It's just I'm not gonna sit here all night trying to figure out codes. That way we can have a loot lobby tomorrow and it not be what I want to put out in the community. So as much as I would love to have a loot lobby tomorrow, yeah, I don't understand how it went from yeah, the suffering. That's what I should name the title. Change the title of the stream. Uh, Join the struggle bus, the suffering. All right, your shotgun. Your shotgun's at 88, 217. And dude, what the huh? Or SMG. But how's my pistol still at almost 300K? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you're going the right way. I'm going completely the wrong way. It went up that much from just adding a little bit of presets. There's no way. 1814 is ammo, so I added a little bit of ammo to it, and I added some fire rate, and it jumped up almost 200,000. It's there's only 114.1. All right, I'm gonna pull off 14.1 and 18.4, respawn it in, and it should be back down to the 73. I'm guessing. If that's the case, then holy shit, that's crazy. So, guys, we're gonna get together again tomorrow and work through some of these codes during the day. While I have Kinley, we can actually work through them and see if we can figure something out as far as what's going on here. Because this makes absolutely no sense to me tonight. It's going to be one of those things where I go sleep on it tomorrow, and tomorrow morning I'm going to wake up and I'm just going to burn through these codes. Yeah, I'm not putting these guns out if we're not comfortable with where they're at. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Well, it was still a good stream. We were at it for almost 4 hours, so we didn't get near as much done as we've done in previous streams. But thank you guys for coming and hanging out. It's been fun. And is there? How is that possible? 14.1 and 18.4 jumped it up 200,000 DPS. It's it's back to where it was at before. And the only difference was is I took off the 14.1 and the 18.4. I took off the ammo and the fire rate. There's uh, Oh my God. I think I think I got this back down to 77. I'm gonna go take my medicines. I'm gonna crawl my ass in the bed and go to sleep. It's you know what, man? We've had fun. We had fun as hell last night doing streams, coming up with codes. I mean, things ran a lot smoother last night and the previous nights. And tonight's just one of those struggle nights where nothing one seems like it wants to cooperate. But we'll get through it. We'll definitely get through it. We'll get through it. We'll get it figured out. I got it back to the 77.3 where the other one was at. So it just doesn't make any sense to me that adding a little bit of ammo and what did I add? I added one click of fire rate and one click of ammo, and it jumped it up over 200,000. And I think I might know why it jumped it up so high, but Bubba, Bubba, thank you for the 200 bits, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I'm still kind of confused because it didn't spawn in the notification. Notification did not kick in, but thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Drew, how are you doing this evening? Thank you again for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The notifications are stressed out as well. They're stressed out a little bit night two. Night two, they're feeling the pressure. They know things aren't working the way we want. But again, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I have to. That means I have to. That means I have to go back through the notification settings and figure out why it's not spawning in or it's not kicking up the notification. You're getting B-roll? Awesome. You're stressing me out? Getting B-roll, me stressing out? Have you been in here for a while? Mr. Drew? Because tonight's been kind of like one of those stressful nights. Nothing seems to want to cooperate, but so you've seen the struggle bus for the night. Lurking past 2 nights. Well, thank you, Mr. Drew. Thank you for hanging out. I saw that you posted a couple videos on the Twitch channel. I got to go through check them out. Yeah, I need to go back through and check them out. See what you put up there. I just noticed them earlier on this evening. So we were going to do a loot lobby tomorrow, but no, we're pushing it back. I don't feel comfortable putting these guns out where they're at. We need to work on them still. Chunky's working on his stuff, so I need to make some adjustments on mine. We've been live for almost 4 hours. Thank you guys for hanging out. You guys are amazing. Bubba, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you for coming in, hitting up the slot machines. But Mr. Drew, hopefully you got some good B-roll. Be able to work together, throw something together for me. It's much appreciated. Cancer Rod, enjoy your guns. If there's anything you want me to change, You're looking into Borderlands 3 modding? Nice. I got Borderlands 3, but I haven't really played it much. I got 2, there's a prequel, 3, and 4, and I guess I need to get into playing those games again. So much fun. I've had a lot of fun with Borderlands 4, so maybe I'll go back to the prequel 2 and 3 and play them for a bit. But you know what? I'm not too mad about with. I mean, I would like to have gotten more than just one gun done tonight in the past 4 hours, but it's just been a struggle evening. I do like that though. It still needs a little bit of work. So, guys, I think we're going to wrap it at that. Now that we've got something done, we've been at it for almost 4 hours. Thank you guys for coming out. You guys have a great evening. I work Thursday, Friday, so I won't be around. Probably won't be streaming much the next couple days. And then over the weekend, I'm supposed to go out to Indiana to visit my parents we're going to have like our Christmas Thanksgiving dinner since we didn't do it a few weeks back. Probably do it this weekend. So I might be streaming here and there. If I get around to it Friday night, I'll definitely be back on because I don't think we're leaving until Saturday morning. So Friday night is when I'll be back on, guys. Chunk, Joe, I don't know if you'll be available Friday. Yeah, you'll be available Friday night. You're off work until the next few days. So I will talk to you guys tomorrow. We'll get back into this, do some more work on these guns, and then Friday we'll be back in stream. And maybe we could throw, if we get some work done tomorrow, maybe we could throw that loot lobby up Friday. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we can get done tomorrow, and see how much we get done and progressed, and maybe we'll get together Friday evening after I get off work, throw in a loot lobby. Do it during the evening so you guys can make sure you guys come in and get the loot. So that sounds like a plan. If we're able to get it together, definitely want you guys to be able to come in and get the loot. They're usually during the day, it kind of like makes it difficult because you guys are at work. So we'll try to make sure we do it during the evening. So, chat, you guys have a great night. Huh? Oh, thought you were talking to me. But all right, good night, chat. Mr. Jerome, I'm excited to see what else you got for me. Bubba, thank you for the bits. Thank you for coming out, hanging out. Cancer Rod, thank you for coming, hanging out. Thank you for the weapons, and I hope you enjoy them. Bubba, I do want to get that Burt's Bee out in our next lobby. Get it out to the community. Cancer Rod, your grenade, chest piece, we're going to include those in the next loot lobby. Get those out to the community. So we've got some stuff from the community to put out. So you guys have a great evening. That's some of the stuff that you get to look forward to in the next loot lobby. So have a great evening. We'll catch you guys Friday night. See you guys. Good night.